It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Now, that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Second and 9 from the 44. Pickett now from the gun here. And he fires one incomplete. Pat Freiermuth, the intended target. And that takes us from second to third down.
And 9 yards to go.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
Well, I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that third down play. That brings up fourth down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback.
They're on the 20-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. And not too much going there as he'll get it up to the 23-yard line. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. So Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Hurts finding Smith for the Philly first.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down. From the 43, here's second down and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing is Hurts. Through the middle of the field. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins, 57 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And oh, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got to look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Pickett back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he tried to fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Zach Cunningham with a pick, and he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I love those corners who can not only cover, but don't mind getting a little physical as well. How about the coverage on that play, knocking that pass away?
after the incomplete pass. Here now is 2nd and 10.
Hey, 73. Hey, Silver. Foul again.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Forced out to his left. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Hurts. And that will be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Quan Alexander. And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. They'll run again with Harris. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
2nd and 10. Now Pickett will look to pass it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. An Incomplete pass on second down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Pickett. That's caught. Allen Robinson on the move past the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Harris running straight ahead. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Two running plays, each lose a yard. They'll need to do much better now on 3rd and 12. From the gun, here's Pickett. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Eagles are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Can he put it aside? Let's find out.
First down, Eagles.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. Back to throw. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
On first down, Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. That goes for a gain of 31.
First and goal.
Swift. It's going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Partner, one thing I was lousy at growing up, track and field. I could never anticipate the start before a race, but how about that backer? He figured it out, jumped the count, and turned it into a really nice play for his defense.
Back at the 5-yard line now, second and goal. It'll be Hurts on the option. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts keeping it himself from 5 yards out. And the Eagles will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. The quarterback will keep it himself. And he will find the end zone here. And the lead moves up to 7.
Steelers 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably. But it's intercepted. They got Pickett for the 3rd time in this game. Picked off by Hassan Reddick. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll start by running the option to the right. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
At the 10-yard line.
Two of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They'll throw now on the final play. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Quez Watkins as time expires in the first half. And the Eagles will extend their lead on the final play of the half. You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone, and somehow they were able to find a window and get it done.
Very easy for us to talk about up here that, yes, all that had to happen, but when time's running down, sometimes your brain compresses a little bit too. They showed great poise, understanding of situation, making sure they got to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a nice momentum into the locker room.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll look to throw. This is Smith with a grab. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Rolling to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. There's your co-NFL record holder, T.J. Watt, doing what he does best, terrorizing quarterbacks.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
And those two just have been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down.
63. Out.
They'll try and throw for it here. Flush to his right. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. Pickett now on 1st down. And that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. 3rd quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA. They'll try the right side with Harris. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, partner, given where that drive started, that's an excellent job defensively to force them into 4th down.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. And the play clock running down, so Mike Tomlin burns a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hit 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
19 tight. 79 Broncos. Mustang 19.
Now Pickett on 4th down. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson, 29 yards. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive first. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
Intercepted. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the give, this is Harris. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 2. Pickett will look to throw it here. He gets this one to Johnson. And Johnson going to have a Steelers first down as the tackle made at the 31-yard line. Well, Pickett finding Johnson there. First down, Steelers.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now a give, running left is Harris. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 49 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Second and goal from the 6 this time. Back to throw, Pickett. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to get the football here at their own 23. So a costly INT in the end zone, no less, puts the brakes on their potential scoring drive.
So many teams stick with the passing game down near the goal line because they see it as an extension of what they do between the 20s. But as we said many, many times, the further you drive, the more the field shrinks. And that was a nice job of making a play on the football and coming away with the interception.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Play action. Here's Hurts. Steps away. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. He has a first down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon. Here's Hurts to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Now Hurts changing up the play.
Hey, 73, 70. Hey, let's go.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. And the Steeler pressured too much here. He's going to go down. T.J. Watt picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why you call play action?
Because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play action sack. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. Throwing is Hurts. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Hurts. And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Hurts throw taken in by Watkins here. He's been big, 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
From the 33, here's second down and 2. Now Hurts going to keep it running left.
And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. And that should do it. He's got a first down. And the Eagles, they can run it out from here.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. Quez Watkins from 19 yards away.
And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter.
Elliott on for the extra point. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go.
The score, Eagles 28, Steelers 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Pickett to throw.
And that'll be incomplete.
We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Here's second down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 65 cat, 65 cat.
Now Pickett.
And this one's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Pickett. Pass complete to Harris. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
Let's go now.
Here it is, 4th and inches.
They're going for it. This is Harris. And this is going to be nowhere close. Some
trenches and ended up losing yardage. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on downs. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Hurts going to run it himself. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Hurts. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. T.J. Watt able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of. But now it's about taking the ball away, taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Kicker Chris Boswell has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
At their own 16-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll begin on the ground with Jenkins. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Here we go.
The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he'll take this back down inside the 20.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
Pickett to throw on 1st down. Dancing to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Looking to throw, Pickett. Complete. It's Johnson. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. He gets it complete to Harris. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. Well, only their first drive, Charles, but they talked to us about needing to convert on third down, in particular not letting third and short opportunities slip through their fingers. Well, they were successful right there.
It also tells you that they're successful on first and second down as well to get to third and manageable and make them able to pick up those first downs. Now here we are, first and goal. They've got to like what they're doing on this drive.
And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Second and goal from inside the 5. Harris. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allow him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This fielded right at the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now Garoppolo throwing on second. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 47. Throwing now is Garoppolo. His throw incomplete.
Come on, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. On second down, Jacobs. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And the line to gain here is the 37 on third down. To throw, it's Garoppolo. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. He's going to have the first down and then some. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 15-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 11 more on that one and another first down. A nice toss play there to the left. More than enough room to move the chains.
And you know what I love about that play as a broadcaster? Seeing the big guys move. Seeing them get upfield and take out defenders. You know what I hated as a defensive back?
What?
That exact same thing. Seeing those linemen coming downfield.
And it's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Davante Adams from 4 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive, they've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2.
21. Here we go. 65. Mark. 1, Omaha.
They'll look to throw. Out to his left. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. They hand this off to Harris. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the 1st. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. And they'll send Pickens in motion right here. They run again with Harris. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Now Pickett will look to pass it. Johnson's got it complete. 18 yards the gain for number 18.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Below Nichols there on the stop. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. But still a 1st down and a pickup of 11 Offensively, they were in the 3-4, and that O-line just dominated the D-line there.
Let's go with a verbal telestrator here, because that D-line has a nose over the center, and it has the two defensive ends over the offensive tackles. That means the guards don't have anyone over the top of them. That creates a natural bubble inside where they sprint upfield, take on the inside linebackers, and if the back hits it fast enough, there should be space to run. One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Now Pickett. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Again, it's Harris on second down. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
But they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. The tackle made by Landon Roberts.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it. It'll be a gain of 16 for number 16.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
This to Jacobs on the toss right. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. That's one they certainly wish they had back. A loss of 8. The big loss on first down leads to a tricky second down. 18 yards to go. Once again, it's Jacobs. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
They're going to try the jet sweep on 3rd and long. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I think the reason that this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
Here's Jacobs. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
That's good hard running right there on 1st and goal. That gets him down to the 2 and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
Jacobs will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown.
Ah, what a luxury it is to be able to call a bowling ball like Josh Jacobs down near the goal line. 5'10", 220 pounds, and he's not afraid to get in there and get the tough yards. He finishes off this drive with a touchdown run.
Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And it's up and good. That pushes the lead now to 15-7.
15. Steelers 7. Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Pickett back to throw. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
And that's a much-needed first down right there. Look, they're down by 8. So logic says they don't have to get a touchdown out of this drive. But the way things are going, I don't know if I'd put it in the hands of my defense here. You might not get the ball back at all. So if a fourth down situation comes up, I'm thinking hard about going for it right here and right now.
Tackle made there by Bilal Nichols.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Harris going to get it again on second down. And he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 to the 34. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
Pickett will look to throw it here. And that is incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Pickett, fourth down, desperation time. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on fourth down. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
Here we go, here we go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over. They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
On second down, here's Garoppolo. And it's complete. This is Brandon Bolden. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. And quickly, they get to the line. There's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second.
Here we go.
Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Now a first carry for Brandon Bolden. And he's going to be met at about the 43. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning.
Here we go, here we go.
The Raiders on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 19. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. That is intercepted. Picked up by DeMonte Kazin. Down to the 10. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown.
Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion.
Here's Pickett.
And he's going to be sacked. They came after him. He couldn't get away. And this remains a two-point game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Here we go, here we go, here we
The
go.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that third timeout would have really helped here.
Another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Now Garoppolo. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs.
And Jacobs is going to have a Raiders first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line.
I'll pick up the 2 yards. And the Raider first down.
Hey, alert! Alert! Alert!
Garoppolo to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Cole. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play.
Here we go. 11. White.
To throw is Garoppolo. On the move to his left. Open man is Jacoby Myers. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Back to throw, Garoppolo. Eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Garoppolo looking to throw. Rolling to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick six. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
Well, 22 is the line to gain here on third down. Garoppolo looks to throw.
That is intercepted.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
And the Steelers are going to get the football back at their own 17. And my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes,
You better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Pickett to throw. That's to Freiermuth. And he'll wind up getting this to the 32. A play that started at the 16, and that's how many yards they get. First down. Here's first down. One final shot for Pickett. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. And with that, we say so long from Pittsburgh. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. And his first look is incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Hey, let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. To the air, Allen. He'll buy some time right. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. And they'll send Pickens in motion right here. Harris starts the drive on the ground. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd down and 6. They'll run again with Harris. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Harris running straight ahead. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out, how vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Pickett. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
In motion left, Bateman. They'll start out here with the option left. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Now Lamar changing the play.
We change it.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Odell Beckham. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Steelers 0. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Here's Pickett. He's got his man downfield. It's Robinson. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 44 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And now an audible here into something else. On the give, this is Harris. Tackle there by Michael Pierce.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 5. Pickett. This is caught. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll try to run with Harris. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
Najee Harris, well built for work down here near the end zone. That's a nice job there to hold him up. But I doubt we've seen the last of him on this drive.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Again, it's Harris pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
And Harris is not going to get there. Great work defensively to stop him short. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. They run for it with Harris, and he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. They stop him up short on 4th and goal from the 1. And the Ravens come up big down at their own goal line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pickup of 4. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And, boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Edwards. Running free at the 45. Off to the races. Inside the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards. An even 90 yards. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Ravens 14, Steelers nothing. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And Pickett going to move his guys around. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. The slot man in motion right. Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now Pickett. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now they'll change things up.
First down and goal to go.
Pickett now on 1st down. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on 1st down. That's what they talk about us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
In motion left is Beckham. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too. Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. And that's going to be caught. It's James Prochet.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll try to draw here with Dobbins. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 1 if people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins.
He'll get only a couple down to the 44.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
That's complete. Left side to Bateman.
And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
So now on comes the field goal unit. And wow, this is no ordinary try here. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it, and that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Slot man moves right. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
Well, another modest gain there on that one. And I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because
Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Najee Harris, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Set! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Set up.
This is pass. Intended for Deontay Johnson. Incomplete. Results in a 4th down.
Pick it up, you're embarrassing us.
Are you kidding me?
Let's go. Buffalo 18. Hut, hut.
Quick pass. Intended for Deontay Johnson. Incomplete. It's a turnover on down. J.K. Dobbins on the carry for Baltimore. He was brought down by Cole Holcomb. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 23-yard line.
DC, ready? DC.
Jackson's pass complete to Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. Justin Tucker lining up for the extra point. His kick is good. Makes the score Ravens 24, Steelers nothing. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ready? Panther 60, Panther 60. Hut.
Kenny Pickett on the keeper. He steps out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Here we go. Buffalo 80. Ready, ready?
Pickett's pass, intended for Calvin Austin, incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
On the jump. 70 ranges, 70 ranges. Trap 60, trap 60. Ready?
Johnson. A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Pittsburgh Steeler. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Tempo, 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 tempo.
Intercepted by the Ravens.
Chip! Why shift to Cruz? Up, go!
He's brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4. Bring man in punt formation. At their own 20-yard line.
Adriana Lima. Up. Half jumbo. Up, go. Rita. Up, go. Quick right.
Taken down.
Ladybug.
Complete to Sterling Shepard. A gain of 9. It's 4th down.
Cadence, lock in the cadence. Great. Detroit Johnson. Up and go.
Hayward on the tackle. A loss of 2 brings up second and goal.
Half 18, half 18.
on for the extra point. The kick is good. Makes the score Giants 21, Steelers nothing. Graham Gano to kick off for New York. Their own 24-yard line.
Let's go now.
Bring the band in punt formation. On the return, the Giants take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Half 88, half 88, half 88. Gold gutter, gold gutter, gold gut. Triple right, Pacino. Triple right, Pacino. Up, go. Okay, here we go.
At the 50-yard line.
Up, go.
Daniel Jones brings up third down.
Half jumbo, half jumbo. Rita. Timberland. Detroit. Up, go. Let's go. 79. Come 19. Let's go.
Intended for George Pickens. Incomplete. Deontay Banks on the coverage. The Giants take over first and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Hey, alert.
Graham Gano on for the extra point. The kick is good. Makes the score Giants 31, Steelers nothing. Graham Gano to kick off for New York. The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Great, set.
Jake Elliott on for the point after. The kick is good. That ties the game at 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia. second and 10 at the 39-yard line. Complete to Najee Harris. He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. That's the end of the first half. With the score, Steelers 14, Eagles 7. 40-yard line.
Great.
A gain of 19 yards. And an Eagle first down.
Great.
He was defended by Patrick Peterson.
Great.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jake Elliott on quarter-point after. His kick is good. Makes the score Eagles 21, Steelers 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia. The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here we go, set!
Bring man in punt formation. Their own 40-yard line. pass. Complete to Quiz Watkins. First and goal, Philadelphia. First pass. Complete to Quiz Watkins. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jake Elliott on for the point after. The kick is good. Makes the score Eagles 28, Steelers 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia. The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line. It's now second and 10.
Mustang 19.
Pickett's pass, intended for Deontay Johnson, incomplete. Avonte Maddox on the coverage.
Let's go now.
Pickett's pass, intended for Calvin Austin, incomplete. It's now fourth down. Pickett's pass, intended for Pat Fryerwood, incomplete. Turnover on down.
Great. Set. Go, go.
Hurts pass.
Hey, let's go.
Complete to A.J. Brown.
Hey.
A gain of 15. First down, Philadelphia. Hurts pass. Complete to Dan Arnold. A gain of 12. And an Eagle first down.
Delta, set. Delta.
Rashad Penny, the ball carrier.
Miami.
T.J. Watt there on the tackle.
Delta.
Hurts pass. Complete to Brent Calcaterra. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jake Elliott on for the point after. The kick is good. Makes the score Eagles 35, Steelers 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. 39-yard line. Intended for Najee Harris. Incomplete. Brings up second and 10. A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Okay, break. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Head to 60, head to 60. Ready?
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Go, go! Go, go! Let's go, let's go.
Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 11. Brandon McManus lining up for the extra point. Brandon McManus to kick off for the Jaguars. The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He was brought down at the 28-yard line. That's the end of the first half, with the score Jaguars 7, Steelers 3. Chris Boswell to kick off the return. Jamal Mayhew on the return. The Jaguars take over first and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Hey, hey, hey. 11, 11. Silver.
Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Devontae Casey. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
Take right.
Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6. It's a gain of 10. And the Jaguar first down.
Hey, Lion, Lion. Easy, 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 easy. Here we go.
Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the Steelers' 23-yard line.
Lisa 24.
Lining up for the extra point. Travis ETM, the Jaguar ball carrier. He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Rip, 23. 13, Luke. Luke. There we go.
Travis ETM, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 31. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Big 13 heavy.
Travis ETM, the Jaguar ball carrier. He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. Travis ETM, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
11. 30 left. Take right open.
Touchdown, Jacksonville. Brandon McManus lining up for the extra point. His kick is good. Makes the score Jaguars 20, Steelers 6. Brandon McManus to kick off for the Jaguars. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Ready, set. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Ready.
Pickett's pass, intended for Pat Fryermuth, incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Let's go now.
Pickett's pass, complete complete to Allen Robinson. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Let's go.
Pickett's pass, intended for Pat Fryermuth, incomplete. Sets up 4th down.
Ready for this? Let's go.
Pickett's pass, intended for George Pickens, incomplete. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Waste of time. Hey, run! Check. Great job.
Lawrence on the keeper. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Hey. Easy. Big 13 heavy. Here we go.
Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Hey, Lion. Easy. Read him. 24.
Lawrence's pass, complete to 0. Calvin Ridley. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Easy. Read him. 24. Read him. 54. Chip. Silver.
The 2-point conversion is successful and makes the score Jaguars 28, Steelers 6. Brendan McManus to kick off for the Jaguars. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Pickett's pass, intended for Najee Harris, incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line. A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Pickett's pass, complete to Najee Harris. 8 yards on the pickup, brings up 6. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 34-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Check out.
Najee Harris, the ball carrier. Jerome Baker in on the tackle. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8. Results in a 4th down.
Here we go. Set. Come 19. Come 19. Ready?
It's a turnover on down.
It's safe. Go ahead. He's right. No. Get to the line.
Complete to Tyreek Hill. It's a gain of 10. And the Dolphins first down. Touchdown, Miami. Jason Sanders for the extra point. The kick is good. Makes the score Dolphins 7, Steelers nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Let's go now. Let go.
It's a gain of 8. And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Go.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Okay, break.
Now Jimmy Harris, the ball carrier. Taken down at the 11-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 3.
Set.
The kick is good. That ties the game at 7. Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Raheem Mostert, the ball carrier. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 10. First down, Dolphins. Complete to Raheem Mostert. Out of bounds at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Hey, turbo two. Turbo two. Turbo two.
Raheem Mostert, the ball carrier.
All right,
He landed Roberts there on the tackle. A pickup of 2 yards. First down, Miami.
Right.
Complete to Jalen Waddle. A gain of 19 yards. And the Dolphins first down. Jason Sanders for the extra point. The kick is good. Makes the score Dolphins 14, Steelers 7. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami. play. It's 4th down.
Here we go, set. 18, right here. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. 70 Lions. 60 Mavericks, 60 Mavericks. Get up. Ready, break.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 3. That's good. Pittsburgh Steelers. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Go track, go track. Check smash, check smash. Check up.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
18 Mavericks, 18 Mavericks. Let's go.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Raheem Mostert, the ball carrier. Tackles in at the 21-yard line. Tagovailoa pass. Complete to Raheem Mostert.
Hey, come on,
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 18-yard line. Raheem Mostert, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 9-yard line. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Go ahead. All right, fellas, listen up. Get to the line. Out.
Raheem Mostert, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Cole Holcomb. Mostert again the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 3-yard line. A gain of 2 yards. 3-yard line. Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. A 20-yard attempt. His kick is good. Makes the score Dolphins 17. Steelers 7. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami. The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Pickett's pass, intended for George Pickens, incomplete. It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line. Complete to George Pickens. That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
19 Tigers!
It's a gain of 11. And the Steelers are down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line. Pickett's pass, intended for Allen Robinson, incomplete. Brings up second and 10. Intended for Deontay Johnson, incomplete. Brings up third down and 10. Pickett's pass, intercepted by the Dolphins. They'll take over first and 10 at the 42-yard line. Complete to Dunn's Pike. Tagovailoa's pass, incomplete, intended for Eric Sommer. It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line. The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard